Okay, I did some inventory management, just made my inventory clearer. I'm dropping this leather cap, the ancient helmet, and one burnt out torch. I think the ancient helmet is just a common item that every time we defeat a skeleton soldier, it just drops. So we don't have to worry about getting another heavy helmet or armor, because we can just pick that up. Let's equip a torch. It's kind of dark. Quick save and let's fall down the hole. Okay, so I don't know how to heal the leg injury. Does resting heal the injury? Do I have to use a potion to heal the injury? It seems like resting does not heal the injury, so maybe a potion? Okay, potions do heal injuries. Just wasted a potion. It seems kind of random. Sometimes my characters get injured, sometimes they don't. And not all the characters get injured. And the penalty is also different each time. So this time I got a no energy regeneration penalty. Whoa, lots of ammo. 30 ammo? I was saying that we're gonna run out of ammo, but they're giving us a pretty decent amount of ammo. We have 90 ammo by now, 90 pellets. Maybe I will sometimes use the gun. Flintlock. Okay, so we've come across like, I think 2 or 3 different types of buttons. Hidden switches, hidden buttons. In the previous game, you could prepare a spell in advance and then just cast it. But in this, as soon as you click the rune and let go, it just does not let you prepare the spell. I think it's because I have the one-click spell casting on. Maybe if I turn that off, I'll be able to prepare spells. But one-click spell casting is faster than 2 clicks. So it depends on how I wanna, what kind of playstyle I want. How do I get back? There's a large section of the game that's underneath here. We go through here, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different holes. I'm gonna check. This hole goes here. I'm literally putting my finger on the holes to find out if there's any hole that's out of bound. No, every hole leads to this area. For a second, I thought I'd have to like go through each hole individually. Did I go down these two holes? This hole, the one here, leads to an area I haven't been to yet. But I forgot which part of the map it was. So the map do mark the crystal of life in this, so I don't have to do it manually. It did not mark the crystal in the previous game. I was looking through Steam, as the Steam store, and it turns out there's like a whole range of games that were grid-based dungeon crawler games that are similar to this game, probably inspired by this game, or came out around this sort of genre. Okay. I could go down the hole, or I can go this way. It looks like the dungeon ends over here because there's not much room left, unless it goes to another section of the map. So I could go explore this final area, or I could go down the hole, which leads to a whole another section, a much larger section. There might be still some hidden stuff left in this section. Some button somewhere. I was so busy chasing the trickster that I pretty much ran through the room. What that do? I feel like if I don't go through this area now, I'm going to forget about it. I'm not going to be forgetting about the holes because it has such close encounter. Nearly dropped down, had an exciting fight there, so I'll remember to come back for the hole. Oh, lizard on a stick. More food. Maggot on a stick, lizard. Oh, shurikens. Nice. Is the shuriken stronger than the knives? Yeah, the shurikens are stronger than knives. Now I can use the stones for pressure plating. You know, it's really weird being like 29 years old and still having dreams where you're still in school, like secondary school, primary school, like in the dream, but you're still this age in the dream. So 29-year-old and in the dreams I have, I'm still in school. Kind of doesn't make sense. What is this? I can see the shrine right behind here. I wish I had packed more provision. The shrine? What shrine? What shrine? I don't see any shrine. Where's the shrine? What is the note talking about? Oh. Is it this collapsed room? So the shrine is behind this area? Ah, leads back to the crystal room. Wait. If it leads back to the safe crystal room, the healing room, that means there's a larger section up ahead. So you're supposed to heal there and then go back to the larger section. I still don't know what this thing is, but it's behind a cage, so I can't do anything. A recipe. Shield potion. Alchemy level 2. Etherweed and mudwort. I don't have mudwort. Scroll of Force Field. Create a magical barrier that blocks all movement. Energy point in concentration increases spell duration by 2 seconds. Why would I want to block my own movement? Is it for the barrier or does it block the opponent's movement? I need 1 more point in concentration to use this spell. Okay, so it seems like all the like force magic, invisible force field, shield, that sort of thing is in the concentration skill tree. Oh, a switch. Secret Spotter, find 10 secrets. Ah, reed armor. Nice. +4 protection, -3 evasion. Need light armor proficiency. I think I'll put the Shafi robe on the exchange it with the tethered shard. The tethered shard really matches the red mask, the red clothing, the almost reddish wood, the fire magic. But the Jaffe Rove has one extra protection, and it weighs lighter. No, it doesn't weigh lighter. I can hear whispering, and it feels so creepy when there's whispering in the background. It's part of the soundtrack, but feels really... feels really strange. Sort of creepy vibe. There's some stairs leading up. I could go up the stairs. There's a room here that's collapsed. Let's go up the stairs. Quick save and up the stairs. Let's see what's up here. It leads back outside. Gained a level. It's gonna take so long to get to the heavy armor. Get to the level 5 for the heavy armor proficiency. It's locked. Pallets. A buckler. +2 evasion. This is +5, -15 health. Why would a shield reduce health? This is +2, this is +5. I can't really dual wield if I use buckler on my fighter. I can't do double damage. And doing damage is more important than not taking damage. getting so many items that I can equip to my left or right hand, but none of them are like things like violence. There's a little section there, but I don't know how to get to it. There doesn't seem to be anything that leads to that area. This little area here. How do I get here? I haven't forgotten about the hole. I'll go back for the hole later. When there's a hole, there's a goal, as they say. How do I get there? There's like one little tile here. And the tile leads to the inner section of the walls. Let's go back and check out the hole. I could put the power gems up now, or I could wait until I have 4 power gems. The reason I hesitate to put the power gems here, even though that's the most efficient move, less carry weight, less stuff to carry around. The reason I don't do it is because of my experience as a gamer. There are times when you place something on the map, and when you go too far away, there are some games where the item like glitches and just falls through the map, like the collision. The map collision has problems when loading between screens, loading between areas, and the item just falls through the map and is gone forever. So having that experience as a gamer makes me hold on to key items until I have all the key items to get through the area, instead of placing the key items in an area and going to a different area. There's a room behind here, behind the crystal, like right here, but I don't know how to get here. There's a section from here that's collapsed and a section from here that's collapsed, but I don't know how to get to it. Checked all the walls, no switches. Maybe it's just an inaccessible part of the map, Or maybe we can fall down the hole and then get back up through a stair from the lower level. Okay, so okay, I think this button is just to center the map. So bring us to the back to the main center, the main character. This here, portal back. Actually, is this the portal back or? I'm pretty sure it's the portal back. Portal back to the. I just realized something. You know, the main way of getting upgrades, armors, is to actually put yourself in a bad position and fall down holes. Same with the previous game. Most of the like basic upgrades were behind like pitfalls. Shrine of the Glutton. Maybe I'm the glutton, taking back the offering I put up in the shrine. Swordsman, perform 500 melee attacks. 500 melee attacks already. It doesn't feel like 500. Oh, 500 melee attacks on all 4 characters, not just one character. That makes more sense. That's why we get the achievement so quickly. Instead of like having one character do like increase the counter, it's like 4 times faster. Okay, I need to start using my special attacks. I have the thrust on the rapier. Okay, so in the previous game, the special attacks were automatic, but in this game, you have to manually activate the special attack. In this game, you have to manually activate the special attack. So hold down the attack button to use. No, it takes a long time to activate the attack. Like a really long time. I prefer the older system where it just activated randomly on normal attacks. Didn't have to do much thinking. Oh, is this a Book of Infinite Knowledge? No. A Tome of Health? I could make my big meaty Minotaur even meatier, or I could make my fighter a bit meatier. A thick tome that is thoroughly describes the diet and exercises of hermits of Bashabua. Bashabua? That's a place in Bangladesh. That's a place in my country. An actual place. I'm going to go for more balance and even team. The fighter does run out of health pretty quickly, so I'll give it to the fighter. It's a bit weird not having the rogue in the party, the sneaky dagger guy. Instead, we have the alchemist. Besides that, everything is pretty much the same as the story party from previously. There's probably a hidden switch somewhere. Okay, so the hidden switches are so far have been more to the bottom of the screen. In the previous game, the hidden switches were more close to the center. In this one, I actually have to like look downwards. So many potions. Speed potion, energy potion, antidote. Okay, so another thing I noticed is that I don't get empty vials in this game. Using the potion uses up the vial. There is no vial. When I craft a potion, the vial appears automatically, so I don't have to do the empty vial management. And there's no limit to how many potions I can create, which is good, but it feels a little weird not having the vials. Yeah, we're going through food much faster in this game. The previous game, the characters didn't get as hungry. This game, the characters go hungry much faster. The hunger meter goes down faster. I wonder if the frame rate or has an effect on how quickly the characters go hungry. I know, like Dark Souls 1, it didn't matter how much in-game time passed or IRL time passed, how quickly your durability went down depended on how many frames there were. So if you unlocked the frame rate and you were playing at 60 FPS instead of 30 FPS, your durability would go down twice as fast than normal. Uh, how do I go back to this area? I'm guessing the chest icon means that I've already opened the chest. Would be nicer if the chest icon actually was opened in the map, or to show which ones are locked and which ones are unlocked. Okay. Oh. We received a note about a hidden item. I have more equipment than I could carry, so I buried some of it right between the two lanterns in the eastern Tangleroot Forest. Is this the Tangleroot Forest? Yeah. So eastern is this section, and between the two lanterns. Why do I get the bad feeling there's going to be harder enemies in the forest at night? Where are the lanterns? I don't see no lanterns. Is that a lantern there? Yeah, and these characters go hungry way too quickly. Is this a lantern? Lantern? This is northern forest, not the eastern forest. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong area. I think the eastern forest is on this side. We're here. Ah, got it. Ah, it's locked. Why do they have to lock it? One more lockpick? Tomb of Leadership. What's this? Gain party leader trait. Other party members receive +1 bonus to all attributes as long as the party leader is alive. This thick book is filled with the teachings of legendary generals, enlightened spiritual leaders, and wise sages. So I want to give this to someone who's least likely to die, and I think that's going to be the Minotaur, because he has the highest protection rating, a really high health, and once we get the heavy armor trait, he's going to have high protection as well as high evasion. So let's make the Minotaur the leader. I could give it to the fighter because I'm always centering around the fighter. But the fighter has less health, and the fighter doesn't have good armor. Also, it's gonna take a while for the fighter to get the armor proficiency, since I'm leveling up damage on the fighter more than leveling up other stuff. Leveling up armor stat. Feels a bit weird making the Minotaur the leader. Normally you want your more intelligent characters to be the leaders, or inspiring characters to be the leader. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where did that come from? It just spawned out of nowhere. It literally spawned out of thin air. The torch is burnt out. Another lock. And I'm out of lockpicks. Is there a lockpicking skill? Is there a skill line that lets me pick locks? Alchemy, athletics, concentration, firearms, throwing, accuracy, critical. No, there's no lockpicking skill. Maybe I have to look through all the skills. Wait, was that a prickly pear? No, it's just moss on the tree. The third gem. It's right there. How do I get to it? Here's a lock. Is this a timer? Is it raining? I hear the sound of rain. Is it raining? Is there rain in this game? Okay, only one more gem to go. Okay, no. It doesn't mark it doesn't mark the chest you come across unless you open it. Maybe I have to interact with the chest. There was another chest somewhere nearby. There's a way to another area this way. Where's the other chest? Oh, boots, nice. Embalmer's shoe. Infused with smelly ointments and herbs, these boots help keep an embalmer's feet tiring out during lengthy rituals. Protection and vitality. A lightning rod? Lightning rod, shock damage. It has a bunch of charges. Energy cost 25, concentration required 1. Hold down the attack button to use. A rolling thunder can be heard every time this rod moves through the air. Now, I don't know how to recharge the special attack charge. In the previous game, there was no way to recharge the charge, but in this game, they might have changed things. They might allow a recharge in this one. Quick save, and let's go to the new area. Forgotten River. Whoa. What's that? Whoa, dragon? Dragon? That's a dragon. No, I'm out of here. When you see a dragon in these sort of games, you run the other way. uh, okay, have I? Is there any part of the map I haven't been to? There's probably a gem somewhere buried underground. Do I literally go around digging every single spot to potentially find a gem? Is that worth doing? This is the elemental shrine of fire. Fire is the rune of strength, magma and heat. Northwest hence where the fire Northwest is hence where the forces of fire are strongest. Northwest. Northwest. I think we've been there. Hear ye, O trouble of the dark. Be aware of the elemental shrines. One houses of light now furbished by the masters of the island. The shrines hold the key to thy survival. Visit all of them and do what the stone philosophers demand, and thee may be granted a way out, if that is what thee most desires. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the power gems or the shrine. This is talking about all the shrines. So this specific shrine is the elemental shrine of fire. And I have to do what the stone philosophers say in every single elemental shrine. So there's fire, water, air, earth, and then maybe light and dark as the 4 or 5 or 6 elements. There might also be time, chaos, and all kinds of other elements. Okay, oh no. There's a rune right on the table. So there's 9 different runes. That means there's 9 different shrines. This is the first rune, the fire one, the triangle one, the one in the top left corner. So if there's 9 runes, there's probably 9 different shrines. Bring forth 4 power gems to fuse them into essence of elemental. Not all gems lay under the sky. Some are buried deep underground. Do I just go around digging everywhere? Is that worth doing? I'm not sure where where the other gem is. This is this dungeon. There was another stone statue, another stone philosopher somewhere to the side. This guy. This is another way out. Let me quick save and see if the stone gem does anything. Maybe I have to go in the direction he's facing. So this direction? He's facing right to the altar in the shrine. Do I have to go into the river area for the fourth gem? For some reason I get the feeling the fourth gem is in somewhere contained here. No, nothing here. Maybe I do have to go into the river area. Wait. We got the power gem for defeating the thingy, the guardian, the island guardian, whatever it was called, the plant monster. What happens if we blow the horn a second time? Can we just keep summoning the guardian every time we blow the hole, blow the horn? Can I just fight it a second time? Nothing. I don't want to go into the river area. It feels like the next area. I'm going to do the stupid thing and I'm going to just dig everywhere. It said one of the gems is hidden underground, deep underground. This feels. It's okay. It's what people with OCD would do. This is what people with who want to do 100% completion would do. We're out of turtle meat. Imagine if there's a second power gem buried right in underneath the first power gem. That would be such a troll move. Like there's a second one right underneath the first one. Do the holes despawn after a while? Or do they stay? Um, I'm not gonna bother wasting a torch because um, this feels like extra work. Don't want to waste torch in an area doing something the devs didn't plan for. Because I'm pretty sure when the devs were calculating how much torches to give, they didn't plan for someone digging up the entire place. Oh wait, what? I can dig up under the stone plates? No, I was joking about the second power gem being right under the first power gem. But now it's starting to seem feasible. Leather greaves? Where did this come? Oh, there was leather greaves underneath the first power gem. So there was something there. Does it say buried deep underground or hidden deep underground? Because those two means two different things. Come on. It might just be the river area. Digging up, oh yeah. Digging up, oh. I don't know how the song goes. I just remember the first two words. I think I already digged here. Harper derper derp. Derper herper herp. This is the most pointless thing I've been doing. We went through so many food just because of this digging adventure. What we need is a metal detector. That would make things easier when digging, instead of digging everywhere. My rattling is going to get so good at digging after this. It's going to be a master digger. Okay, just this one little section left. Oh, a treasure. A booty attic. Dig up 3 treasure chests. But it's locked. Lock, pick, chest, locked. This is another way out. Well, we managed to dig up 2 different things. We managed to dig up the leather pants, and we managed to dig up the chest we can't open yet because we don't have enough lockpicks. One thing we do know is that when we dig up in the middle of a corridor-like area, like a long strand, there's never going to be a treasure chest in these areas because if a treasure chest pops up here, it would prevent movement through that area. So the treasure chests are always going to be in this in this 2x2 areas or rectangular areas where you can like walk around the side. sometimes the digging texture, the whole texture spawns in under the elevation of the ground, so you can't tell if you dig up the area or not. On our revisit. Okay, we've went through the entire twig root forest and we've dug up every single tile. So the power gem's not here. We got the first power gem from defeating the boss monster, which led into the twig root forest, which led into the shrine. Which means there's one in the previous area, two in the current area, and maybe the fourth one is in the next area. So it's spread out like 1-2-1 distribution. So that if you move through the different areas without like interacting with anything too much, if you're like rushing through, if the gems are spread out over 3 areas, you're more likely to come across one of the gems than if all the gems were in one area. I'm trying to use like reverse logic to figure out what the devs would do. It uses a lot of energy to use the special attacks, and takes a long time to use them too. Oh, my game's freezing. It's back. Another chest. Locked chest. That's a weirdly shaped tree down there. Let's use a torch. Oh, is that a ladder? No. That tree made me think of a ladder. I'm scared of the dragon. It's probably an actual enemy that you can fight. With a keen eye and a sharp aim, they entered. Hard to have keen eye in the dark. Maybe I could see more in the daytime. Oh, it's running away. Oh, so enemies run away when they get too damaged. I think there was something similar like this in the previous game, but because everything was like inside narrow corridors, narrow areas, small areas, they couldn't really run away too far. There's a ladder leading down into the water. Is there a breathing mechanic? Is there an oxygen meter? Oh, there's an oxygen meter. Okay, the energy meter doubles as an oxygen meter underwater. Lizard on a stick. Oh no. These look like spike traps. Yep, spike traps. Oh, there's another power gem. It's right there. How do I get to it though? Okay, there's a lot of different areas you can go down. Maybe I'll go into the water. Shrine of Pain. Okay. Time for pain for gain. Okay. Save. And then we're gonna run for it. That opened up the door there. Oh, the turtle's underwater. I can't fight underwater. And I'm dead. I can't fight, I can't get out. What? Really? It's like that? So, what am I supposed to do underwater? Do I have to like use a harpoon or a special underwater weapon? Got it. Just have to lure the other turtle forward by one tile and then zigzag past. Read gauntlets. We're starting to run low on food a little bit. We spent all that time digging for no reason. Tattered cloak. Not sure why the items don't group together. Okay, I think we have 4 of the power gems. We can go back to the previous area. I swear I saw a ladder around here. There was definitely a ladder here. I kind of want to try the Shrine of Pain before going forward. Okay, I want to try the Shrine of Pain. Quick save. Shield. Okay, it's the plant boss monster. Now it's just a common enemy. I need to figure out the pattern to the... No. I'll come back here later. Let's just go back to the elemental shrine of fire with the 4 power gems. This should be easier to do once we have more health, have better armor, and all that. Power gem? Power gem? Power gem? Power gem. Magic. Essence of fire. It doesn't do anything. Can I equip it or something? I can equip it. Can I cast spells with it? No, I can't cast spells with it. It's a zero weight item that doesn't have any effect. And all my power gems gone, all the power gems are gone. I was half hoping that the power gems would stay. Would be reusable. But it looks like we'll probably have to find power gems at every different shrine. Making the game a little bit challenging. Okay. Shrine of Pain feels like I have to try with higher health or better armor. Do they just keep respawning? There's a large castle here. Can I use the Essence of Fire? No. It goes around this way. Made it! Save! First try. Well, actually, second try. Okay, what is the letter? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm hopeful that my little trap only broke a few bones and you're still able to proceed on your heroic journey. There's a chest right there. Chest here. Oh, that just leads the way back out. There's a way to another section here. Wizard? Dear visitor, please find attached the map of the island useful. I'd like to point out a few key locations to get you accustomed to your new home. Although I'm afraid your stay on the island will be brief, my pets are awfully hungry as always. If you glance north, you should see the Great Pyramid of Umas above the treetop. Oh, there it is. There's a pyramid-like shape there. In the west, you'll find ruins of Desarune, a huge dungeon I've repurposed just for you. Beyond Desarune, there are even older places, but you don't need to concern yourself with them because the challenges ahead will be way over your head. Finally, in the east, you can find burial grounds where some very interesting characters are buried. It's up to you to decide which one of these locations will be your grave. Well, since he created the ruins of Desarune just for us, so we'll go there. First, to the west, pyramids to the north, and burial grounds to the east, and to the south. What's to the south? Just the beach? Just the coast? Pyramids to the north, dungeon ruins to the west, and the burial grounds to the east. Now, knowing RPGs, knowing fantasy genre, I can already tell that all the good equipments, all the upgrades to armor is going to be in the burial grounds. Like, we have to loot corpses of dead bodies to get the good armor. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Max out a skill. Fire. I just picked up the rifle and it teleported me here. Oh, oh, oh. They could have made the essence of fire some kind of like fire item, fire orb, or flame boosting magic or something. Mind and master. Another leather cap. Is that a path underwater? Let's go check it out. Yeah, it is a path underwater. Oh, we can catch fishes underwater. Silver something. And I'm dead. Come on. How do I increase my oxygen level? How do I stay underwater for longer? Is there like a breathing mask or water magic that lets you breathe underwater? There has to be like a water magic that lets you breathe underwater, or air magic. There's a treasure chest there, but it probably requires a lockpick. I'm trying to find the way behind the wall. There's probably a secret switch somewhere. Because there's a chest right behind that wall. Save 3. Random place to save, but we haven't saved the manual save. I don't know what to look for. I don't know what the switch looks like. Maybe the letter is a hint. Only managed to break a few bones. Do we have to break our bone in order to open the wall? My little trap only broke a few bones, and you're still able to proceed on your heroic journey. No, I'll come back for it later. Anyway, I don't have the lockpick to open the chest, even if I find a way to get to it. I think the chest is locked. I need to get to that side. couple secrets in this area. Did I just lock myself out? There's a box here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, food. Food box. Salted sausage, smoked sea bass, corn fruit, bread, and a recipe. Rage potion. Oh, lockpick, nice. This looks like it shoots something that goes there. Ah, okay. These are immune to my damage. I only do 1 damage to these. Ah, drops a lot of stones. That's nice. I can create the greater healing potions. Because of my high alchemy level. So it wasn't pointless going into alchemy. Got like big meaty, big jar of potions. Okay, this path probably leads to the pyramid area. But I don't have good enough. I can't deal with the rock enemies. Only my mage can damage them. I'm heavily relying on the mage. 2 more points and I can get the heavy armor. Bomb expert trained. Do I go into an area where 3/4 of my party is useless? Danger? Oh, there's a portal there. Oh, there's the pyramid with the snakes. Snake pyramid. What was it called? The pyramid of the Great Pyramid of Umas. Does throwing stones at the stone work? No, that doesn't work. Destroy the stone with the stone. That would have been funny if the stone did more damage to it. I'm out of energy. the stone to destroy the stone. I lost one of my shurikens. Oh, there's a crystal there. There's so many different branching paths, I don't know where to go. Pyramids to the north, runes to the west. Burial grounds to the east. Rage potion. Beetroot bread. That's a weird looking. That's a weird looking plant. It's a rectangle-like area. And usually there's a chest in rectangle-like areas. Dot dot dot. Is it a hint to stay silent? Noise attracts the snakes. Or do I need to like speak parcel tongue to speak with the stone statue? I don't want to go into the pyramid. No, no. There's just too many things going on in this area. I don't know which way to go. There's like a dozen different paths I can go down. There's this whole section we haven't explored yet. There's the south area of this forest. What is this called? Forgotten Rivers we haven't explored. We can go into the river itself and then go follow the river. There's that large castle we haven't explored. burial ground, the cemetery. Let's give some sausage to the wizard. Whoa, that looks like a powerful item. Okay. I was right. The burial ground is where all the powerful ancient artifacts are buried with the bodies of their owner. Oh no. Do I have to dig up the bodies? Do I have to dig up the bodies with the shovel? Ganmon, the Iron Will, a sage and an engineer. May his towers never fall. Yeah, we have to dig up the dead bodies. The orders came and the gates closed. The answers were sealed in the archives. Pommel faced the stonemason, born in a frozen tundra of the north, lived a long life and died on Nex. Well, let's do some grave digging. What did I do? I summoned a zombie from underground. I thought it was going to be a coffin or something. I wasn't expecting a zombie. Undead. Nothing? Nothing for digging up the grave? Do I have to dig up every single grave? Was he just buried naked without anything? Did someone else already rob his grave? Tariel Fell Tree, bought here by the ships from Northampton, a worthy servant to the master. What if there's some way? Oh, a skull! Our first skull! This gives +1 strength, +1 something to my Minotaur. +1 strength. Strength 27. What happens if I put it in a chest? Strength 26. Strength 27. I'm going to try putting it in a bag, in a sack, and see if that still gives 27. Just a little bit tidier. Yeah, putting it in the sack still gives the +1 bonus to the strength from the headhunter ability. If this is a graveyard, there's bound to be some Unmarked grave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A mimic? It has a lot of health. It is a mimic. Mimics have lots of health. Got some pellets. Okay, let's heal. It feels so satisfying getting a large potion. Definitely getting better than getting small potions. Three unknown slaves were raid to list here. Freedom at last. That's so dark. They got freedom in death. Crystal flower, what's this? Crystal flower 1. A mythical living thing. The crystal flower is half plant, half mineral formation. It is extremely fortunate to find one in a lifetime. Alchemists value them very highly. Is it an alchemist ingredient? It is an alchemist ingredient, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to use them. Uh-oh. I got a potion of strength. I did not mean to do that, but I ended up doing that. Let's give the potion of strength to the fighter. Okay, so the crystal flower allows you to craft potions that increases your frost wall. This is such a dark tombstone. These three slaves got freedom after dying. And it's like written with an exclamation mark as if it's like a happy thing. Is there any more graves here? I feel like there's something more going on here. If there were three slaves, would they be buried all in one place? in one hole? Wouldn't they be spread out? That's my thinking behind digging all these holes. No, they were just buried in one place with a frost bomb. So what's the story behind the frost bomb? Why would the 3 slaves be buried with a frost bomb? Get some bread. Another chest. I think we've come across like 3 different chests and we don't have a way to open them. Smoked bass. Another chest. Potion of healing. A golden key. A portal here. What is this item? It looks like a bone sword. A sword made out of a bone. The handle looks like a skull. We need this gold key to open it. Moving the platform doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, I need to go to the archives to figure out the secret to opening this door. The gates were sealed. The secret to open it is in the archives, according to the stone face. A burnt out torch. Cemetery. Is the cemetery the burial grounds, or is the burial grounds something different? To the east, you'll find burial grounds where some very interesting characters are buried. It's up to you to decide which one of these locations will be your grave. I guess the burial ground is a good place for a grave. But then again, I guess the pharaohs are buried in pyramids instead of burial grounds. I guess the dungeons is also a good place for a burial for undeads and unrestful spirits. Things that just don't want to die. What happens if I throw a rock at it? Oh, okay, okay. Where did my rocks go? Did I lose my rocks? Oh no, do I have to like throw rocks at all three of the things? I mean, instead of throwing rocks at all three of the things, I could just place rocks and then throw? I'm starting to run out of rocks. No, there's not enough time with one character. The rocks need to be spread out on all the characters. I can't get to the third one in time. one here, one there, one there. Okay, quick save. Quick save. There's simply not enough time. Maybe there's a fourth one somewhere. Danger? Nah, I need to be like lightning fast, or I need to like write a macro, a script to do it for me. I don't think I can do it fast enough with my hand. I can do two of them, but I can't get to the third one because of the trees in the way. I think I have to summon this and then how about I do this? That works. A skull. Here, even the winds are guided by him and them. Even the winds. Scroll of Shock Shield. Air magic and concentration. Okay, it's another speed thing. Is it a different shrine? No, it's the same shrine. But it's not quite the same shrine. That portal there, when we came back, it portaled us back to the... It does not feel like the same thing. The portal brought us back there, but the previous time the portal brought us back there. The torch is burnt out. What does it mean that even the winds are guided by them? Do I have to use wind magic? I'm lost. I don't know what to do. There's some way of getting to that area. Oh, going into the water puts the torch out. I did not realize that until now. Let's use the lockpick on the chest in the burial grounds. Bracelet of Tyran, Cannonball. On are we going to get a cannon in this game? A handheld cannon? Plus 1 protection, 15% faster cooldown. A bracelet that is only awarded to the few who can pass the initiation rites of the Cult of Terran. I'll give it to my dual wielding guy, so we have even more attack. I'm not a fond of the new changes to the special attack. You have to hold down the button. It takes a really long time. It uses a lot of energy. I preferred it when it just activated automatically. Can I use an ice spell to freeze the water and then create a piece of bridge, ice bridge on the water with a freezing spell? The Silent One has a friend who is more willing to speak. Head towards the sunrise beyond the gate to find him. Okay, the Silent One is that guy over there, the one who doesn't speak. Head towards the gate beyond the sunrise. Sunrise is in the east. Beyond the gate to find him. There's a lever right there. I think the lever opens the door, and the portal is like once you finish clearing the pyramid, there's probably a portal at the end of the dungeon that leads back here. That's my guess. Enemy, enemy, enemy. Where am I? I am the guardian of the bridge. Wake me up. Is this the place with the... Oh, that's the place with the shotgun. Let me quickly rest and heal up. And then try waking up this guardian. We're starting to run out of food. Okay, the horn doesn't wake it up. I have to use light magic. What if I use the elemental, the lightning rod? Would that work? No, I just wasted a charge. I'm gonna look up what the light spell is. I should have it memorized from the previous game, but I forgot what it was. Legend of Grimrock 2 Magic. I need concentration 2 for the light spell. I need air magic for the fireball. Oh, can I just throw a rock at it to wake it up? Oh, we can. Okay, we didn't need magic to wake it up. We could just throw a rock at it. What is the prickly pear, dude? This fruit is a very strong stinging taste and is commonly found in southern islands. They are covered in needle-like spikes that can easily pierce the skin and cause an irritating rash. There's a path leading this way. This path leads to the ruins of Dasarun. Maybe in and out, just check out what the area looks like. Yeah, I'll just go quickly and check it out. I still want to go to the burial grounds first. Explorer, visit 10 levels. Really, visited 10 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess the underground counts as, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. The underground counts as different levels. This is the ruins of Desru. I think this is going to be the main part of the game. At least the first section, and I want to save it for after we are prepared. We have better equipment. I was hoping to get better equipment from robbing the graves, but they didn't have much stuff. A frost bomb, an alchemy level up flower, some gear we can't use. The Silent One has a friend, which is east of towards the sunrise, and sunrise is in the east direction. So, what is this? Anti-venom antidote, alchemy level 2. I get the feeling this is like some kind of cheat code combination, like up, down, left, right, up, down, up, something like that. Some kind of combinations you have to put in to open the door. But we don't know what the combination is. The orders came and the gates closed. The answer was sealed in the archives. But I don't know where the archives are. Where are the archives? The challenges ahead will be way over your head. Is it like a hint that the challenges ahead beyond the ruins of Desarune will be like in high altitude? Like higher level? Okay, we have to go to the archives to figure out how to open this area. Let's go into the castle area. There's a chest here. I don't know how to get it. It's no, it's not the same chest. It's a different chest. Is that a lizard on a stick? No. Okay, so the letter said he only hoped that we break a leg. So that might be a hint that to open that area we have to break a leg or break a bone. It is called a Shrine of Pain. So maybe do we have to break a bone? Does this break bones? Does everyone have to break a bone or just one character? You know, it would be easier to just break a bone by falling down a hole. But how would I get back to this area after falling down a hole and breaking a bone in a dungeon? wrong save file. I really want to get behind that wall, but am I masochistic enough to break all my legs to enter the Shrine of Pain and dodge all the spikes, get to the end, broken bones? Just for a chest that I can't even open because it's locked. I'm hopeful that my little trap only broke a few bones, and you're still able to proceed on your heroic journey. I need to know how to get to that chest. Like, it's going to be on my mind all the way through if I don't get it now. Like, I'll go into the pyramid or the dungeon and I'll be thinking about this area if I don't know how to get to it now. Figure it out. It's called the Shrine of Pain. The letter says that he hopes I break a bone. Maybe he hopes I break a bone so that that's the way to unlock the secret part, secret area. No, I'm going to go back to a dungeon in the previous area and then come back with a broken bone. one person broke a bow. Two people broke a bow. Three people broke a bow. Four people broke a bow. If this works, this is probably one of the silliest things I've done so far in the game. Okay, can't heal. Don't click the crystal. That will heal us, heal our broken bones. I don't know if just one person needs to break a bone or if everyone needs to break a bone, but let's give it a try. Broken bone area. Everyone has broken bone. Nah, I'm looking up the answer. Shrine of Pain, broken bone. No, I have to know. It's the Shrine of Pain. It's just too edgy to not figure out. Shrine of Pain, Legend of Grimrock. Maybe. I think if I close the gate here, maybe the rock opens up here. Okay. Let's go heal up and come back. Oh, there's a switch on the wall. It's really small. Chest. Okay, I think we've exhausted everything on this side. There's the ruins of Desarun to this area. There's the pyramid in this area, and there's the cemeteries in this area. But the cemeteries require some secret in the archives. We don't know where the archives is yet. The archives might be in the ruins of Desarun or the pyramids of Umas. I want to go back to the river area and go to the castle in the river area. Got a chest from underwater. Oh, a gold key. We can use that right away in the burial grounds. Some leather kusi. And a torch. We have to go into air magic for the fireball. So next point in the wizard, we have to put it into air magic. The gem was here. I don't know how to get to that little section of the area. That other side. Okay, let's go use the gold key. North, Sleet Island. West, Twigroot Forest, where we've come from. South, Kill, Breach Bog. A bog. That sounds like a poison area. A poison swamp bog. Or it might just be a beach area, like a coastal area. This was the beach area, so next to it should be something similar. I get the feeling the spiky fruit is a part of some alchemic recipe. What did we get? Bone blade? A light weapon. A leech as the special attack. Requires light weapon 4. This is better than the rapier. 4 to 13 damage, 12 to 37 damage. Yep, it's better. Accuracy 10. Speed is the same, 3.4. Light weapon 1, light weapon 2. Weight is the same as the rapier. Thirst, special attack. Energy. I'm guessing the rapier is stronger than the dagger. Not quite. The dagger is stronger than the rapier. That's a little strange. 4 to 13 damage, 5 to 15 damage. The rapier is plus strength, the dagger is plus dexterity. The rapier has higher accuracy, the dagger has lower cooldown. Ha! Did I just waste a gold key? It's like a really massive upgrade from 13 to 35, 37. It's like 3 times higher damage, but not quite feeling the bone blade. I'm starting to run out of food. Let's go into the river and catch some fish. There's one fish. There's another fish. Oh. One. Don't go. more. Can I cook the fish? Or do I just eat it directly? Is there a way to cook? I haven't come across any open fire besides torches. I doubt there's a cooking mechanic. Can I hold the fish to the... No, I don't think there's cooking mechanic. Still, it's good to know we can just catch fish if we run out of food. I'm not sure if the fish keeps respawning or if there's a limited number, but so far, Legend of Grimrock does not have infinite food. You do run out of food eventually if you don't do much. The food acts as a timer for the game. There is smoked sea bass, so that was cooked somehow. Yeah, the fish is not respawning, so there's a limited number of fish. Okay, there's a crystal flower there. I love how they use the word sunrise, head towards the sunrise, instead of using the word east. It makes much more sense. Like the word east, eventually language will forget what east means, but the sunrise will always be in the same place. So it makes more sense for ancient civilizations leaving messages for the future to use the word sunrise instead of using the word east. Clever choice of wording. A tribal shield. Does this increase energy? No, it increases evasion. Evasion +2. A treasure chest long lost guarded by the four fallen spirits in the box. In the bog. So that's this area that we haven't been to yet. What happens if we go in this direction? This area? With a keen eye and a sharp aim, they entered. This side? No, there's trees in the way. Can't throw stuff that direction. With a sharp aim, that means we have to like use a missile weapon or a throwing weapon. This is difficult. With a keen eye and a sharp aim. Should we wait until daytime so that we can see better? Oh, maybe in the water. Maybe we can go in the water. Is there a switch underwater? Ah, okay. That's so simple. How did I miss that? We have puzzle here. There are 4 sides to everything. Well, technically he's correct. Because in 3D space, the smallest, the least amount of sides you can have in an object is a 4-sided pyramid. Shrine of Entanglement. Okay. Leather boots. Protection +4. Protection +1. The sandals are better because it's lower weight, 0.2 weight lower. Let's keep the shoes here. What was that? There's a way to this area. Secret found. Oh, cheese! Oh, I just remembered something. In the Shrine of Glutton, we offered like 3 food, 1 cheese and 2 turtle steak. We forgot to pick it up afterwards. It's probably still there. Apprentice alchemist makes a total of 10 potions. It's so satisfying creating a healing potion, and instead of getting the small tiny vial, you get this large jar, this large chunky jar of potion. So worth going into the alchemy for this, even though you don't do much damage. Need lockpick. Chest. This goes back to the twig root. Is it twig root? Yeah, twig root forest. There's a circle in the middle. Blood moss. Is this for alchemy? Yeah, blood moss is for alchemy. Do I use the summoning horn again? Is it going to be a boss fight? It looks like a boss fight area with the summoning horn. Six to 17 damage, accuracy 14, critical 5. What about this thing? 5 to 15 damage, accuracy 4. mage guy. He's the only one doing damage. Have Niece's time. Defeat Summoning Stone. Go 1 point into air magic so that we can do the fireball attack. Wait, what? I can't do the fireball attack? Why didn't that work? That's the fireball spell. Do I need the scroll in order to use the spell? Fireball. 3 fire magic, 1 air magic. Okay, I didn't input it right. It's this. Light armor. Tome of Knowledge. Gain 1 skill point. I think the Minotaur needs the skill point the most. One more for the heavy armor. Oh, 4th level is the heavy armor. Lots of stones to collect. There should be more stones, more than just 6 stones. Where are the other stones? Okay, okay. So every time we see a circle of stone, we stand in the middle and blow the horn. That summons a boss fight. That gives some minor rewards. minor potion, a long sword. That's new. And it does a lot of damage, like a lot. It's a light weapon, so I can dual wield it. I think this is definitely better than the backbiter. 8 to 25, 8 to 24, 5 to 15. Yeah, this is better. Slightly higher cooldown, but it should be fine. Scroll of Invisibility. Another air magic. Finally, some pants on the rattling. These torches keep burning out. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of the weapons. The weapons that don't have special attacks are probably not worth keeping. So the branch, the machete. The bone club? It's not a special weapon, let's just throw it away. I need to go into concentration magic. Let's go back to... wargs? Here's a crystal here. Let's drop the equipment here. A buckler, a bone club, a machete, and a branch. For some reason, I get the feeling I need the branch and I need the machete. Let's get rid of the tribal shield. It has a face painted on it. Looks kind of cool. We can get rid of the dagger. The backbiter is more powerful than the dagger anyway. It's a little fountain with little fishes and a maiden with a fish. I think it was a water fountain when it worked. Okay, a dungeon here. Other side of the bridge here. Another golden key thing here. Some lockpicks here. And some leather gloves. I got jump scared. I did not see that. I did not expect that. It caught me right off guard. Not doing much damage. Level up. I'm going to level up missile weapon. I'm not quite sure what this thing is. It looks like a wooden handle with what looks like 2 giant seeds or 3 giant seeds. Some kind of plant item. These torches keep burning out so quickly, and the characters keep going hungry so quickly. The hub. Go the extra mile. Travel 10,000 tiles. Okay, so there's the dungeon here. There's the dungeon here. And there's obviously the keep itself. There's also the little island we can get to. Island on this side. A warhammer, heavy weapon. Is this better than the soul cleaver? Skull cleaver, 7 to 22, 9 to 27, plus ranks, plus rank. For the same cooldown, ignores 5 points of enemy armor, heavy weapon 1, slightly heavier, actually like double the weight of the skull cleaver. Pellets and a smoked bass. I think I'm gonna equip the gun to my warrior as the secondary so that he has a ranged attack, she has a ranged attack. All these bullets are not being put to use. Do the gun count as a missile weapon? No, it counts as a firearm. I'm going to equip the bombs to my Minotaur as the secondary, and the long staff as the secondary to the mage. Oh, I don't need to actually select the character to switch. I can just hover over the character and use the X button to switch. Okay. I'm going to go back to the crystal and drop the gear. Actually, let's check out the hub. Let's check out how the door opened and then check out the hub. It's probably just shortcut back to the start of the zone. Yeah, shortcut back to the start of the zone. The hub sounds like a safe area. Normally, the hub is where all the NPCs hang out. This door does not open. Cemetery. Hamlet of Stormbreach, Shipwreck Beach, Kill Bridge Bog. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 different areas. let's keep the rapier here. The skull cleaver here. The special gun here. The baton here. Okay, so I think as we play the game, it's going to unlock more of the portals in the four corner. Shipwreck Beach is... This is Shipwreck Beach. This is the cemetery. Keel Breach Bog is south of the Forgotten River, the area we haven't been to yet. How do we get there though? This... Okay, there's so many paths I've missed. Those ways probably lead to the bog. The cemetery is the burial areas, or leads to the burial areas, which we can't access yet because we need to go to the archive first. Hamlet of Stormbreach. Never heard of that so far, so we probably haven't been there yet. It's probably beyond the ruins of Desarune. Let's go to the portal. Is it a one-way portal or a two-way portal? Ooh, okay, it's a two-way portal. It leads back to the beach area. Let's get some turtle meat. Would be nice if there was a crystal right here in the middle of the hub area, but I guess the portal leads to crystal areas. Now, where did I drop the dagger? The backbiter. Oh, I didn't drop it. It's on my. It's on my rattling. I want to keep all these extra weapons in the hub area. It's called the hub area, but it doesn't feel like the hub area. So we have access to them if we need them later on. Rapier and dagger, bone club and skull cleaver, a branch, 2 shields, machete and a branch, another dagger, dagger and a baton. Okay, so if we need these items, we can just come back here. Where did I put the horn? Here's the horn. Keeping the horn on the fighter. Okay, let's go back. We have a lockpick. We can get like one of the 4 chests we couldn't unlock before. Let's check out the keep first. I'm worried about being attacked from the side. Nice meat, worg meat. Oh, look! It's like monk statues. Ruining this nice looking place with holes. The gamer arch. Looking for hidden items. Oh, okay. So now I know what to do. There's runes on the tables in front of the monks. So I'm guessing I have to present the essence to the right place. Fire essence here, and then water, earth, and air in the other 4 places. place all 4 elemental balls here. Okay, so that's this area. How big is the map? How far does it go? Does it go infinitely? No, it does not go infinitely. It can't be this big. There's no way the game's this big. There's no way the game's this big. We've played for like 6 to 8 hours. And we've only explored these grids, not even fully. We've only explored the first 2 tiles fully. How big is the game? We know there's 9 rooms, so there's probably 9 essence. This area needs 4 of the essence. The cache. Okay, this looks like the armory. This is where we get our rewards when we have enough. Is that an enemy? Is that a ratling? That's a ratling. He's shooting me point blank. Mud ward. That's an alchemy item. Rats. It feels a little racist to put rats in the same area as ratlings. It's like if they put monkeys in the same areas as humans. Snake Charmer's Cache. So how do I... Oh, I have to use the key to open this. Okay, that looks like a snake bracer that gives poison resist. Probably good for the poison area. Something that looks like a rope, not quite sure what that is. And a scroll. Thieves' Cache. So this is probably the rogue stuff. A bow, some arrows. Don't need this. We already have the slingshot, which is working out nicely. Paladin's Cache. So that's probably the heavy armor stuff. Is that the heavy? I can't quite make it out. Oh, it's just a single sword. You want me to use up my golden key just for a single sword that I have like 3 copies of? And this is the Conjurer's Cache. I can't even see what's back there. Oh, there's a crystal ball there. There's a vial there, and some kind of robe or shield back there. So I'm thinking either getting the bow or getting the Conjurer's Cache. Or we could ignore all of this and get the item back in the barrier. You know, the item in the large blue barrier. I think this is probably better than whatever's in the cache. It's a nectar branch one. Requires concentration 2, energy +5, willpower +1. I need concentration +1 to use this wand. Let's go use the lockpick on the chest over here. I can go this way, I can go this way. Secret found. Sounds like a fight music. Bad items. Rogue hood. Protection +5, dexterity +1. Give it to the Ratling. Get the Zafi Shimag. +1 protection. +1 protection is not really much. This has +3. This has +5. This has +4. This has +5. This looks like the kind of thing you'd go into the desert with to protect your face from the sand. Sandy winds. Cover up your face. I used up the lockpick. I think this item here was probably a better item, since it's like protected by walls and protected by a puzzle. It feels so good having a large, chunky jar of healing potion. There's a bridge in this area. Not sure what this area is. This is the cache. Is that how you pronounce it? Cache? I think that's how you pronounce it. Okay. The hub area with the portals, the fort area with the 4 essence, the cache with rewards with golden keys. We haven't gone into the pyramid, we haven't gone into the rooms, and we have the bogs that are still open in the bottom area. Oh, skull! Another +1 strength. In most RPG games, the healing potion and food serves as basically similar things. The healing potion heals health, eating food heals health. But in this game, it's actually different. Healing potion does not fill up your food starving meter, food meter, and eating food does not necessarily give you health. Let's check out the bog area. Oh, the hub. The hub tells you where the 4 essence are. So no, it doesn't. The shipwreck beach is where we got the first power gem, but the fire essence is where we got from the twig root forest. But the shipwreck beach leads to the twig root forest. How do I know where to get the other essences? This looks like a poison area. I probably need a poison shield. Yep, bog poison. Mushrooms. Can't pick them up. Wait, what? Don't let the rocks fall short of their target. What rocks? What target? Maybe I have to shoot a rock through here? I'm just shooting myself. Okay, that worked. What did it open? This? Bad vibes here. It doesn't seem difficult, but it seems draining. Like I'm going to get poisoned and then die to the poison. Ah, a letter. Are you getting frustrated yet? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you getting frustrated yet? Does an undefeatable foe stand on your way? Can't make heads nor tails of one of my devious riddles? Why not go explore somewhere else for a while and seek new challenges? See if it clears your mind a bit. Perhaps you'll find magical artifacts to aid on your quest, or encounter a beast that cleaves your head right off. My bet is on the latter. I don't like this island master. He's way more confident and sassy than what we had with Turin. let's keep the rock. It's gonna be hard to open the gate again unless we time it right. An undefeatable foe. An magical artifact that's gonna help us in battle. Generations before you have trodden these paths. Only he and they had the patience to follow them to the end. Okay, so there's something that's unbeatable and something that has the patience to... Is that a giant frog? Where'd my slingshot? Where'd my slingshot go? Where's my slingshot? Wait. Oh no! It steals items. It steals away your items. Toad tongue. Half hoping to level up here. A longsword? Is it any good? Oh, it's the longsword we were using for the dual wielding. Is the longsword better than the... No, the bone blade is better than the longsword. There's a lot of ladders going down, but It doesn't look safe to go down. Looks like a poison pit. Okay, this is probably the Shrine of Earth. This is the elemental Shrine of Earth. Earth is the rune of vitality, mountains, and plants. Southwest is whence the force of Earth are strongest. Southwest, this direction. All matter is made from four basic elements: fire, earth, air, and water. Fire opposes water like air opposes earth, but without a fifth element there would be none, as the four elements would cancel each other out. The fifth element is hidden somewhere on this island. Seek it out and you may gain illumination. Oh, the element of light, illumination. Bring forth four power gems to fuse them into the essence of the element. Not all the gems lay under the skies. Some of them are buried deep underground. Need for gems here. Should have wrote power gems, but brain saves faster with just gems. I'm the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell. Is this the meteor? They only face one direction. That means the meteor fell right in this line here. Is this the meteor? Do these count as meteors? A round shield. I think the round shield is probably better than the evasion +4, evasion +5. No, the round shield is not better. Anti-venom. I should probably figure out how to craft anti-venom first. Let's see, anti-venom. Anti-venom is blood drop cap and mud ward. This is the mud ward. I only have one, and the blood drop cap is for the thingy. of the health potions. Here's a dungeon. It's probably going to be a very big dungeon. Save. Dungeon time. Keyhole here. Poison. Some caps. Out of energy. Pickaxe, come on. No, I already have the shovel. You want me to have a pickaxe as well? Light weapon, 6 to 19 strength. Oh, it's not for mining? It's just a weapon? That is not so bad. I should go further into air magic, but I also have to go into concentration to equip the wand. Oh no. No. My mage is dead. I have no chance of winning. Okay. It's doable, it's doable. I just have to keep moving, keep my mage potion down. No, the save is all the way back here. I didn't save inside the dungeon. Well, the dungeon is this way. Oh, a chest here. How did I miss it the first time? A battle axe. A mine key. And a map. Oh, a map of our treasure. the game sort of starts you off inside a cage, and the only way out of the cage is to just attack the cage, and then it breaks open. But that's the only time you use an brute force to open a door. So it feels like being misinformed about how the game works right at the very beginning. Or maybe there is something we can just attack and open, which we just haven't been found yet because we're conditioned to just use keys and pressure plates and secret switches and buttons and stuff. Boss fight. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Wait, can I just attack it from here? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Where is it? Do I have to attack the small enemies? I don't know where it is. No, killing the enemies don't do anything. Did I glitch it? Did I glitch the fight? I think I glitched the fight. I did too much damage too quickly. I didn't respawn. the east side. I'm about to die again. Okay, let's start again. Let's create some more fire bombs. That'll make the fight easier. Battle Axe Warhammer. Warhammer 9 to 25. Battle Axe 10 to 30. Plus strength, 5.2 second cooldown. I'm kind of digging the Warhammer more than the Battle Axe because it ignores 5 point of enemy armor, which might be significant enough to do more damage, even though it has less damage as a baseline, and it also has a lower cooldown. Okay, let's go. Can I just attack it from here? No, I can't just attack it from there. if I stay in one place for too long, I'm pretty much dead because everyone's going to surround me. Okay, save, and then it's the last one. I'm out of energy. Oh, come on now. They're just lining up. Okay, that killed everything. Here's the power gem. Let's save. No, what if I die here? I might have saved in the wrong spot. Okay, now I can get out. Okay, okay. Keep calm and loot the area. That was a fun fight. It would have been so much harder if I didn't have fire magic, if I didn't have fire bombs. I don't think there's any good items here besides like crafting items, but might as well collect it. Okay, so level up concentration so I can use the other wand. This increases energy by 5, concentration 1. The other one is energy by 5, willpower by 1, requires concentration 2. Should I just stay at light armor? Do I want to go into heavy armor? Heck, let's go into heavy armor. Can't use the gun because I need firearm 1. This thing is putting up more of a fight than the boss. Okay, we're picking up way too many items. We're a little over encumbered. Transmuter potion. What the heck's transmuter? Mudward and Falcon Skyre. I don't know what the transmuter potion is. Let's find out. Mudward and Sky Falcon. Potion of Bear Fall. It turns me into a bear. Let me quick save and see what this potion does. Oh, it turns me into a bear. Interesting. You know, I think I'll just have to abandon this round shield. Oh, lockpick, nice. Legend of Kiagan. With his ship lost and his crew perished, Kiagan had... Is that how you pronounce it? Kilhagan. Oh, Kilhogan? Kilhagan? Kilhagan? Kilhajan? Ceased to be a pilot. Alone, hopeless, and utterly lost, he almost ended his life at this point. But then came to the rage with its new purpose for his existence. Revenge? Is this a grave? Can't dig here. There's a gate here that I don't know how to open. There's probably a switch somewhere, I just don't know what the switch looks like. not sure what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. There's no way. There's no way this button opens this door. I guess it's a fantasy world, but there's no way there's a mechanism in this tiny little twig that runs all the way from here to somehow here that opens this door. An iron basset. Heavy armor plus 8 protection. Protection plus 4, protection plus 5. Let's go back to the hub area. No, there's a still large section of the dungeon we haven't been to yet. Save crystal? A timepiece. What the heck's a timepiece? Wait, are we going to get time travel powers? It's just a clock. It tells you how the time of the day. I guess I'll move it next to the compass. I was like, what the heck is there a timepiece doing in the game? You get really time magic when the devs get bored of the basic elements: earth, wind, water, fire, and then light, dark. And then you get like healing, you get like invisibility stuff, force stuff, and then you eventually get like time stuff, space teleportation stuff and time stuff. Rune Master's Trial. Let's get some rocks out. No, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look up how to do the spells. First, the fire spell. Then the ice shard. Then the lightning. Serpent staff. Some bread. How about the poison bolt? They didn't ask for the poison. Let's see what happens if we do the poison as well. Nothing happens. Is it because the place is already poisoned? Is it because it's already poisoned? Okay, what does the staff do? It's a melee weapon. It's not a magic weapon. Serpent staff. Damage 26 plus 2 to 6 plus strength. Cooldown 3 seconds, weight 2.6 seconds. Special attack is spit. Energy cost 15. Hold down the attack to use. A staff resembling a golden snake. It doesn't say if it's a heavy weapon or a melee weapon. It doesn't say what kind of weapon it is. It's not a rich weapon. Reach weapon. Can't reach it with the back row. Somehow it feels like it's important because there's snake decorations in the pyramid area. We only have one gem. I thought we had 2 gems. I swear I had 2 gems. Maybe I thought the second gem would be with the snake staff. I'm going back to the hub area to unload all the stuff. I have too many equipments with me. There's a gem. That was easy. It's an ambush. Makes sense. Let's kill them for the XP. much XP, only like 80 XP. He and they are more concerned with who are allowed to enter than who are left out. Okay, so entering is hard, leaving is easy. There are so many stone philosophers. You could say they're philosophers of stone. I think there's some way of draining the poison lake, and then we can go to the other parts. There's a chest here. Quick save. I should save more often. Not saving enough. Lockpick, another lockpick. What happens if I go into the poison lake? Do I die? Oh, it's not poison. I was so sure that it was poison. secret found. It's probably not a power gem. A torch, some lightning bulb, and some crossbow arrows. Which part have I not explored? There's something about a meteor. They said the powers of Earth are strongest to the southeast. So we got that from here. Let's jump down. A Venom's Edge. It's just 2 power gems. Oh, I fell. Mosquitoes? Let's go get the chest over here. Since I set my eyes on it. What? Ah, that makes sense. Now we're here. Tribal lake plates plus energy. We can finally get rid of the torn breeches. Rogue gloves. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Both upgrades to my... both we can equip. Okay, we can get rid of that. Oh, we can finally get the chest from the Thingamajig, the Shrine of Pain. Okay, time to do some inventory management. concentration spell. Yes, we have a light spell. We can finally get rid of this annoying torches. Potion, 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 energy potion, rage potion, lockpick, fish. Compass, timepiece, tell the direction, tell the time. Let's have a sack filled with torches. There's so many items. There's like... I'm getting like 2-3 times the items than what I can use. Maybe even 5 times what I can use. I can only carry so much and just use 1 or 2 for each piece. You know, the reed armor might be a light armor, but it gives a lot of plus evasions. Do I use the battle axe or do I use the warhammer? Battle axe 10 to 30 plus strength. Warhammer 9 to 27 plus strength. Cooldown 5.2, cooldown 4.5. Ignore 5 points of enemy armor. I'm going with the battle axe. Lots of food, a bear potion, a rage potion. Okay, so I should probably memorize the air spell. The shock spell is just the corner, top right corner. Servant staff. I don't understand the deal with this staff. Can't reach. It's not a two-handed weapon. It's not a reach weapon. It looks like just a melee weapon, but it has a special attack, the speed attack. Something tells me this item is important for later on in the game, because the pyramid of Umas is decorated with serpents. We have the Venom Blade with one charge. We also have the Lightning Rod with one charge. I'm not sure about this rich weapon. It's only 4 to 12 plus 4 to 12 plus strength. My mage does not have much strength. I think I'll give my mage the gun. I'll go 1 point into firearms to use the gun. What is the gun's scaling? It does not have a scaling. Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's get the other two power gems in the earth area. Poison swamp area. We still have one more lockpick that we can use. Shield potion and bear claw gauntlet, strength plus 4. These powerful enchanted gauntlets are rumored to be made from the severed paws of a polymorphed bear called Shaman. Extra gloves. Such a tricky little puzzle. You'd think the solution is just to throw the rock at the right time, but no matter how, when you throw the rock, it's never going to reach the end. The solution to the puzzle is to step one place forward and then throw the rock, and also time it right. Such a clever solution. Someone had to do some maths about how fast the rock moves in the game, and how fast to move the portals in the tile, distance and speed and time. Only he who had the patience to follow them to the end. This path, follow this path to the end. Oh, the frogs are back now. Yeah. You know what? I'm tempted to start a second trunk of food. Oh, another frog. I'm being slightly prudish by equipping both the wands, both the nectar wand and the weirwood wand. It just gives 5 extra energy if I have equipped them both. It's not much, but might make a difference at some point. Something's burning. Be right back. Something's burning in my house. some vegetables. Vegetables on the cooker. This leads back. I need to eventually go into the critical skill tree. Improve your chance of scoring a critical hit with melee, range, throwing or firearm attacks by 3% for each skill. At 3rd level, you can backstab an enemy with a dagger and deal triple damage. At 5th level, you can backstab an enemy with any light. Okay, it seems like a backstab line, but I kind of want to go into it. Okay, save swimming time. Jump into the water. Rest, recover health. Jump into the water again. No. Wrong way. It's a lockpick. Okay. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I can survive. That was so close. One more take and I would have died. Okay. This is not so bad. Trying to understand how to deal with this water mechanic, underwater mechanic. I could go this way or I could go the other way. Some boots, leather boots. I think that's better than the sandals I'm wearing. +1, +4. Yeah, it's better. Oh, a gem! A gem! Switches on the left, switches on the right, switches on the left, switches on the right. More switches. More switches. Oh, even more switches. Oh, okay. The hub? What do you mean the hub? Oh, I have to use the key to open the hub? Okay, so this unlocks a portal to the hub. If I knew this was here, I wouldn't have wasted time running back. But it does need some kind of key to open the portal to the hub. The serpents can be awakened. What do you mean the serpents can be awakened? What does that mean? Okay, let's save and see what this does. 1, 2. Oh, it goes back to normal. Okay. 2 here. 1 here. 2 here. 1 here. 2 here. 1 here. 2 here. 1 here. Reflex. Okay, okay. Reflex us. Do I have to like press everything or just the ones that require need to go down? Need to press this. Need to press this. Yeah. Oh no. If I press 1, the other 2 goes up. Okay, it's not a time puzzle. Pressing 1 makes the 2 on the side. Ah, got it. Okay, just one more power gem, and we are done with the essence of Earth. You know, the essence of fire, the elemental of fire, the shrine of fire, elemental shrine of fire, it didn't have much fire. The serpents can be awakened. I don't know what that means. Is there a serpent statue here somewhere? I don't see any serpents. I have to get to this side of the map, this area. No, I think this portal already teleports me to that side. Yeah, the portal teleports me to this side. So we got the gem from here. We got the gem from here. We got the gem from the underground area here, the mines. So the only area remaining is sort of this general area. There's something about a meteor. The statue here is looking at a meteor, which is along this line. There's a statue here that says something about the serpents that can be awakened. And there's one more statue that says only those who follow the path to the end with patience will reach something. Generations before you have trodden this path. Only he and they had the patience to follow them to the end. I saw where the meteor fell. Is this a meteor? Do I have to like mine the meteor or something? Do I have to like dig for the meteor? Okay, so he saw where the meteor fell and he only faces one direction. He's the right eye. That means there's a left eye. Is this the left eye? It's just one more gem and then we're done with this place. But I'm not sure where the last one is. Let's think back to the previous one, the twig root. We got one gem from the boss fight. We got one gem from the river area. We got one gem from the dungeon. And we got one gem like out in the open with the lever. Maybe there's no more gems left in this area because I think we've explored everything. We've explored this section, we've explored this section, we've explored the water areas. We've explored the dungeon here. We explored this little area. There are some enemies in that direction. This area. Let's go. We got the letter here. Are you frustrated yet? Does an undefeatable foe stand in your way? Can't make heads nor tails of my devious riddles? Why not go explore somewhere else for a while and seek new challenges? See if it clears your mind a bit. Perhaps you'll find a magical artifact to aid in your quest, or encounter a beast that cleaves your head right off. There might not be a fourth power gem in this area. I think I used up the power gem meant for this area for the fire shrine. The gem we found in the river area, I think we're supposed to use it here instead of using it in the fire area. Ah, yes. We forgot about a section of the map. We forgot to explore this gate here. Forgot this part of the map. The Runes of Desarune. Sounds such like an epic name. The nest. No? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Those rats were doing more damage than the rattlings. Okay. Lots of throwing knives. Some strange dart. A cudgel. Heavy weapon. it's not as good as the Warhammer, so I'll just drop it. Whoa, they can hurt me? There's a switch somewhere, and once the switch is pulled, all the gates are gonna open and all the giant rats are gonna come out. Oh, everyone's hurt. I can't move. Okay, there's only 2 of them. Oh, why isn't this one attacked? Rage potion. I should start crafting some stuff. Okay. And maybe some energy potions as well. Another blowpipe. We already have one. Maybe use the pressure plate? Oh, there's the power gem. Oh, some smoked sea bass. The implication of these smoked sea bass being here inside the dungeon, in the forest, means that someone around the beach caught a bunch of fish and eventually came to this area and probably died. Rogue vest. This should be slightly better than the embalmer's robe. Protection +2, protection +5, vitality +1, dexterity +1. A vest made from a material that seems to blend into the surrounding shadows. Do I go for the higher protection or do I go for the style, the alchemy style? I feel like going for the alchemy style. Let's give the rogue vest to the wizard. Okay, so we have to get through that door with the trap door somehow to get the power gem. Be quick. What do you mean be quick? Mean be quick to get back to that area? Oh, okay. That's what it means to be quick. And here's the fourth power gem. Be quick again. Okay, not so bad. It would be a little easier if we kept the mine key and used it to unlock the teleporter to the shrine, but we don't have a key. Okay. I knew when I saw the dragon in the riverside, I knew that was the wrong area to be in. But I couldn't find the fourth power gem. So we moved into the next area. Can I just go into the river? I don't want to go through all the puzzles again. It's already solved, but I still have to navigate through the timing and stuff. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. No, I'm about to die. This is too far back. I'm so used to games with autosaves that it feels weird when the game doesn't save every few seconds. I forgot. We opened up the shortcut back here. We didn't need to go through this area. I forgot about the shortcut. Autosave. Fighting the frogs isn't too bad. We get like the toad tongue that like almost fully restores the hunger bar. We got some good XP. How much XP do we get from the frogs? Okay, 4 gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, magic! Magical power! Essence of Earth. Looks really pretty. Pretty green emerald orb. And we never have to come back to this area ever again. Unless there's another area connected to this area, to the east or to the south. These things die to one hit, but the melee attacks tend to miss on them. So it has high evasion to melee attacks. I think the crystal hasn't recharged yet. Yeah, the crystal hasn't recharged. Is this the Earth? Okay, so if we put it in the wrong place, the orb doesn't float. If we put it in the right place, it floats. That's the difference. It like floats and bobs up and down. Okay, 2 more. Air and what's the other one? Air and water. So, do we go to the pyramid or do we go to the ruins of Desert? I'm thinking the pyramid. The ruins of Desert is probably the largest area in the game. Because it's all dungeons. Hold your breath? Damn, I died. There's a safe crystal here. Hi, TK Pao. I can see your chat. I wasn't looking at the chat for a while. I've progressed a lot in the game. I've gotten the essence of fire. I've gotten the essence of earth. Now I'm trying to figure out this area. Pressure plate here. Hold your breath. What does it mean, hold your breath? Do I just have to stay here for a long time? Just wait, okay. Got it. Vial, anything else? No, no, don't get greedy. No, no, move. Saved. There was a giant dragon when I first entered the river area. Like a giant dragon that just flew off. I got the light spell. It's not as good as the torch, but it's one less item to carry. Okay, so the skull gives my Minotaur a +1 in strength. Oh, my Minotaur has 36 strength. Too bad all my attack misses. Accuracy is -4. How can I get the accuracy up? Why is my accuracy -4? I'm trying to figure out how to get access to the island in the middle. Crystal flower. So I can use crystal flower to create something that increases one of my stats. Is there something I can create better than just a one stat increase? The gate to the 5th shrine is hidden from sight. Properties of the character. Let's fix that. This vitality is accuracy is -4. Dexterity, skill, and equipped weapon. Even if I unequip it, the accuracy is still -4. That means I need more dexterity on my Minotaur. The Silent One has a friend who is more willing to speak. Head towards the sunrise beyond the gate to find him. Yeah, help me out. It's taken me a long time to get to this point. A lot of running back and forth. I want to go to this area, this big castle. I thought this big castle was the essence area over here, but it's two different areas. Oh, there's a trunk here. Cemetery, okay. I've been to the cemetery. I've dug up the corpses of the dead people and got some loot from the dead people. What's in the box? Oh, embalmer's pounds. We almost have the full embalmer set. Just need one piece. Leather pawns +3. This has +5 energy. This is light armor. +4. 5. Got the bone sword from here. The orders came and gates closed. The answers were sealed in the archives. I don't know where the archives are. So there's 4 orange plates, which suggest I need 4 of these boulders, but there's only 1 boulder here. Archives are in the ruins. The ruins of Desarun. This area? Okay. Man, the places have some such epic names. Ruins of Desarun, Pyramids of Umas, Forgotten River, Killbridge Bog. Really rolls of the tongue. Twig Root Forest. Shipwreck Beach. Okay. I don't like going into the water. I'll take the long way around. Oh, this thing. This pressure plate opens up this portal and this portal. I've thrown the rock from here to activate the pressure plate and teleport. I've thrown the rock here and then ran to here, but both of them lead to the same place. I don't know how to get to that section, that part of the map. Help me out, TK Pow. How to get to the little island portal? Someone's starving. Here, even the winds are guided by him, and then even the winds. Oh, okay. There's 2 portals. There's a button on the sidewall. Press it. Back. The third portal doesn't activate. Only 2 portals activate. Oh, okay. Okay, the third portal did activate. I have to be really fast. Right, bottom, bottom, and then left. Right, bottom, left. Okay. Ah, come on. I can't back up. There's a wall here. I have to like go to the right. It's doable. I have to be like super fast. Can't even miss a frame. Missed it. Oh, okay. I can go to the portal and then go to the third one. I don't need to press the button to do it. I can do it from outside. I can do it from here. Let's quick save. Okay. Storm Seed Orb. Energy plus 15, Dexterity plus 2, Concentration 12. Lightning bolt, special attack, charge, bunch of charges. Is this a magic item? Channeling item? This orb emits an almost inaudible rumble as it shakes in your hand. Energy plus 5, willpower plus 1, concentration 2. Oh, it is a magic weapon. Nice. I'll leave the Whitewood wand here. I don't think I'll need it. Unless like I have a second spellcaster or something. Okay. Let's make a manual save. It's dungeon time. Meditation Spire. There's a gap here. Oh, ice enemies. Good thing we have fire spell. We maxed out our fire magic. Is this a time thing? Quick save. Press. Oh wait, what? What? Should I go this way first or this way first? Okay, this way first. Potion of Resurrection. Restore a dead character to full health and energy. Bronze Brace. Shock resist minus 20. Critical chance plus 3. Which character has the highest critical chance? Critical 5%, 5%, 5%. Everyone has 5% critical chance, but I think the missile weapons the surface of this wristband is covered with tiny runes, which are almost too faint to be seen with the naked eye. I'll just give it to the Minotaur. I don't think I have a critical build. What? No way back? This way, there's a door this way. It's blocked this way. Skywalk. Fireball. Okay, so pressing the pressure plate puts a tile on top of the pressure plate. Sausage. But pressing the pressure plate closes the door here. So I can throw a rock from here. I still get the tile, but the door closes. And then from here, I can drop a rock, That gives a tile. I can throw a rock. That gives a tile. I can drop a rock. That gives a tile. I can throw a rock. That gives a tile. I can drop a rock to give a tile. And drop a rock to give a tile. Torches. Torch bag. We went through all that, but we don't have the key for this. We don't have this key. Wait, am I locked in here? No, I can drop down from the above area. Did I miss the key? Or is it farther ahead? What a lockpick key. Fist dagger. Light weapon. I don't need it, but I could keep it. I think I'm going to go into a strength build for my fighter. Not going to bother with dexterity. I've just been through this area. That opens that door, okay. So I have to go all the way back around. That's like the beginning section where we saw the ice elemental. calm down. Have some fire. I could be dodging these attacks. Oh, there's the key. What does the scroll say? A flaming ball of fire shoots from your fingertip, causing... Oh, I already know this. Fireball spell. Scroll of fireball. Okay, with the key back to this room. This room here. Ah, come on, I have to pick up all the stones and do that again. I don't want to pick up all the stones again. Keeps freezing, be right back, rebooting, okay. Is it a problem from my side, or might be my network problem? It seems like I have to pick up all the rocks again. The key, round key. Imagine if that was the wrong key. It's leading to this big section down here. Streaming. is sitting right there on the table. Scroll of light. Yep, I know the light spell from previous game is the same as before. Crystal of life. You know those mechanisms, those gargoyle mouths or demonic-looking mouths that can shoot orbs of light? Is there a light spell that you can like shoot out, similar to that, instead of a fireball spell? I guess the fireball spell serves the same purpose, lighting up the path. Yeah, the fireball spell does the same thing. Looks like I can either destroy the crystal somehow, or I can drop down the hole. Or I can go this way. Ah, stairs leading down. Found any ropes? No. There was some ropes in the cache area. You know the reward area, like the snake charmer, the paladin, the rogue, and some other stuff. I think one of the reward was for the gold key was Thingamajiggy. 2 ropes in the game? Okay. Are they one-time use items or? I can put items through the cage into the holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes. Not sure if that serves anything. They let you go, but only 1 or 2 levels. I'm gonna put a rock into the... Wait, I can't put it through the hole? It's not teleporting. Is there any point into dropping items through these holes? I don't want to lose 5 items. Unless it's meant for something. Follow the light puzzle? Whoa, spider! Giant spider. You can like see the little stinger in the back, like little spiky stinger sticking out. Okay, there's a pressure plate there. Oh, okay. So, let me trace it. There's a pressure plate here. everything everything showed up. Okay, so the spider was teleported from here to somewhere else. There's a knight's plate there. That's the reward for reaching the end. That goes around in circle. That also goes around in circle. Also, lots of alchemy ingredients. Okay, so it has something to do with upstairs and downstairs because there's two stairs leading up and down. Okay. Pressing this opens up the hole here. Yes, Peanut? Okay. The spider is back here. Ah, okay. I need to make the spider, drop the spider down into the middle pressure plate. The pressure plate down there. So I have to figure out when the portal activates and when it doesn't. Oh, it's gone. Where did it go? What? He wants streets. My cat's bothering me. Do I really have to... Okay, first one. First one. That goes... I have no idea where it goes. Look for a button so you can get the name of the puzzle. It's just going up and down all the time. Going between the two levels. Follow the light? What do you mean follow the light? There's like torchlight there, light there. Does it mean the portal light? The lights over the pressure plate? My thinking is that one of the pressure plates. Yeah, but there's light over every single pressure plate, not just one pressure plate. All 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pressure plate has light, and that thing has light, and I can't follow them because there's grates in the way. My solution to the puzzle is that dropping the rock into one of the plates would teleport the thing to the tiles above floor up there, to this tile, and then I have to use this pressure plate to drop the spider down, and then when it's in the middle, something will happen. Okay, middle plate. Now what? Drop the spider into the middle plate. Ah, I messed up. Not all are fully lit. The middle one's not fully lit? Oh, I've been dropping them down the hole, but they don't reach the pressure plate. They reach the level here. Yeah, let's try that again. I keep dropping it down the wrong hole. What does it mean that not all are fully lit? That's lit. That's lit. That's not fully lit. That's not fully lit. And that's not fully lit. When the spider is in that plate, the middle one is turned off. I can't reach the plates. I can't reach any of the portals. Drop from upstairs. But it's caged off. There's no area to drop down from. Unless I missed something. I probably missed a section. Items from upstairs. The spider is so gimmicky. Okay, the spider's in the middle. That doesn't have... Okay, now I can see the light. This wasn't here before. Okay, that's off, that's on, that's on. Okay. This one. Secret found. Is it all just for a helmet? I think I already have a better helmet. Let's see. Plus 12, plus 8. Okay, this is slightly better. Cannot proceed until you solve this puzzle. You need a helmet to proceed? Okay, I think a door opened up upstairs or downstairs somewhere. Ah, strange. Strange puzzle. I didn't see the light because of the portal light was not like in front of the other lights, so I couldn't see which ones were lit and which ones were not lit. My characters are hungry. Normally they give much better hints. Oh, a button. What was this here before? Leg plates. Now we need this. We definitely need this. Leather cuirass. Leather cuirass. Oh, this is the beginning area. Meditation spire. Oh, it's a meditation spire, so do I have to meditate? Do I have to rest somewhere nearby? Oh, here's the spire. Okay. Okay. Why does this look like a boss fight room? A big square room. Is it boss fight? Okay. Here's the top of the spire. Does sleeping count as meditation, or... I think I'm supposed to rest at the top, since it's called a meditation spire. Let's see what happens if we rest at the top. Just stand still? Okay. Whoa! Can't stand still while being attacked. Did enemies just spawn in mid-air? Can they fly? Was that a flying enemy, or did it just spawn in thin air? I'm taking a lot of damage. No, I don't have enough potions. Am I supposed to fight them? Master Alchemist achievement, okay. Scroll of Dispel. Come on. Come on, I'm weak. Don't attack me. I think I'm dead. I'm dead if I don't move. No, 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 no. Oh, I had to just deactivate it, okay. Makes more sense. I thought I had to like guard the spire by standing on the top. Okay. Miss, everything misses. Level up. Okay. Should I do a quick save or am I too damaged at this moment? I used up a lot of potions. That's fine. Part of the learning experience. Does this thing need concentration 3? Concentration 2, concentration 2, okay. Let's go into air magic. I think that allows the... I'm trying a new spell and I don't know which one it is. Come on. Don't die. They don't drop anything, they just shatter your eyes. There's a subtle change in the room's wall. Oh, this is the archives. Explore the room. It's just a circular room. Fully now? Is there a secret button somewhere? I don't think there's any secret buttons. I'd have seen it the first time around. Yeah, no buttons. There's something over here. Okay, which way did I come in from? Did I come in from this direction? I forgot which way I came in from. Crystal Shard of Healing. Heal all wounds and raises dead champions back. Fireball. Let's rest and heal. Just 2 more rooms to visit, then you can leave here. Okay. I don't remember closing these gates. Let's visit the west side first. Plate cuirass, okay, that's good. We're a little overweight, but the reed armor has better evasion, plus the protection. Protection plus 4, protection plus 3. Everyone's being overweight. I want to keep the bombs, but I don't have enough carry weight between my characters. Normally I keep my bombs on my alchemist with the potion ingredients, but this alchemist doesn't have enough carry weight. Okay, just barely enough. Lockpick. Always nice to get some lockpick. So many chests we can't open because of lockpicks. Ah, skull, nice. One more strength. That's the 5th skull. 37 strength. How did I come in here? I went through this puzzle. There was a door here that led to here. So, is the floor above this floor? I still don't have the clue to how to get into the cemetery. Did I drop down? Did I drop down a level? When you meditate, watch to see when the walls change slightly. Okay, I probably have to heal up create some health potions. If those ice enemies spawn again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meditate to leave. Okay. What do I do with the crystal flower? This blue crystal flower? Oh, I pressed heal by accident. I just wasted a health potion. Okay, auto save, quick save. Do I just wait or? I accidentally used the flower, the crystal flower from the cemetery to create a potion of strength, light spell. Okay. Do the bridge rotate? Do the spire rotate? Because there's a gate here that we can't get to. No, something has changed. Something changed. But I'm not sure what changed. Oh, this wasn't here before. Nah, I'm tripping. I don't know what's happening. Do I have to sleep or can I just wait normally? Let's get one of the torches out. There's not enough visibility. Just stand still, okay. Might be faster if I sleep. Sleep speeds up the time. Oh, okay, something changed. Oh, okay, we're at the topper floor. We're on one floor higher. But the spire didn't move. Is it just lacking animation? Come on. Okay, it's definitely one floor higher. We were there, and now we're here. Is it a teleport? Is it a teleport or does the spire move? But I still don't know how to get to the cemetery. Scroll of light. I can get you in, or you can go deeper into the archives. T9, Tier 9. Learn the clues. Did I miss something? We haven't been to the crystal section. This drop-down area here. The runes are deeper. Save. Let's go down. But we've explored everything here. Where's the entrance? Wait, here it is. That just leads back to this area. This is the light room, the top level. That's the spire area. That's the portal puzzle here. There's some way to get to this side. The only way I can think of right now is to destroy the crystal of life. If I attack it enough times, I think it's possible to destroy the crystal. Or there's a different way. Is it from another dungeon somewhere else? Try dropping down. I did drop down. There's nothing here. It just goes back to the light puzzle area. Drop down from the other holes. Upstairs, okay. Oh, okay. There's a section there that we haven't accessed yet. This section, this middle section. This. Starting from the north wall. Oh, bread. Okay. Outer wall. Okay. Just spoil me. Tell me how to get through the cemetery area. I'm guessing it's like some combination, like up, down, left, right, some kind of like code in a certain combination to get through that area, and the combination is somewhere on a scroll. Wait. There's a room this way. This area we haven't explored yet. This part. Here. Facing south. Yeah, new area. Whoa. Hey! Old enemy. Haven't seen this since the previous game. Oh, here's the other side of the crystal. Nice. Save and Scroll of Darkness. I think we have that memorized. Just these two runes. This is the gold key. Looks like some kind of axe, maybe? And some kind of blue something. Okay, that closes the trapdoor. I can drop down to this area. Let's check what's down here. A torch. Some sea bass. No way, it's just a torch and a sea bass. Okay, it's just a torch and a sea bass. This thing! All the old enemies from the dungeon. I don't know why I'm so happy to see this. The crab enemy. Oh, don't run away, don't run away. So there's area here beyond the crystal. There's two doors here that probably leads to the same area, and there's a way this way. Dead end. Shield. I think this shield is probably slightly better. Evasion +5, evasion +7. Yeah, this shield is better. Some shurikens. I fight these in the meditation tower. I jump on them and push them into the trench. Doesn't it make it dangerous to explore the trench later on if you pile them all in one place? Oh, how do you push them? There's a push mechanic? I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna heal. When you land on them, they're pushed. In the previous game, when you landed on them, they just died in one hit. When you drop down on an enemy, they just die. No, I'm cornered. I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's not too bad. Oh, okay. It is bad. It is really bad. I don't think I can win without the sorcerer. Oh wait, what? No, I forgot to save. I forgot to save. I think the autosave is back at the crystal. The crystal of life. Yeah. Only my sorcerer is doing damage. Everyone is like doing pitiful damage. Crab. crab enemies. Lizard moss. Quick save and lure them into one tunnel. Yeah. Now I can fight them one by one. Okay, level up. That's all it is, just some arrows and some bullets. Uh, do you... No. The... Eh. Okay. That fight in the spire, I went through like 20 potions probably, or at least 10 potions. There's a skull there, but it's a different looking skull. Hamlet of Stormbridge. Chest there. Nah, I think I'll end the stream there. Let's go back to the crystal and we'll explore this later. I'm tired. Save and quit. Save for... Save. Okay, thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 22 minutes. I'm probably gonna crash after this. Turn in though.